All right, well, here's to hoping that I am actually live. It's definitely a little weird this morning. The way that this setup is working is a little bit different, so I'm trying to make a couple of quick adjustments. And we'll just pick up right where we left off, whatever the last time we did this was. So let's see here, get the chat set up, and we're back. Let's see. Get the volume down to a level that's not blowing my head off. I think we are ready to go. Let's see here. Let me just check a couple of other little technical things. Yeah. Okay. I think we are where we need to be. Slide some windows around and we should be good. So welcome to the live stream. We are a little bit different format today. We are really just going to kind of hang out and game a little bit. This is an open Q&A, so if you're watching, you have questions or whatever, please feel free to ask them. Anything business or Profit 21 related is fine. My partner in crime, Matt, is out of the office today, and so he is not available to do the normal banter and back and forth. So we're going to do this instead because I don't want him to miss out on any good Profit 21 content. Okay, so I think where we left off is we just got on the Harbinger. And we're going to start kind of exploring around a little bit to see where to go from there. This doesn't look good. So this is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. It's a good game. I've played it several times over the years.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
And I always like to come back to it every couple of years and just do a playthrough. I just enjoy it.
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. It says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort. But we'll find out.
Alright, let's go here. Got the orbital drift charts. We'll just keep making our way through here. More dead guys. That's not good. We're still doing the whole can't move after combat thing, I see. Let's see here.
What is it?
Okay, that works. Whoops. That's weird. So, like, if I change party, I can move. But my main character can't move. That's weird. Let's see if I have control back. No, I do not. I'm trying to remember how I could free it up before. It feels like I had to, like, move. Back. There it goes. Maybe it just has to get enough input to finally say, okay, I'll start moving now. I don't know. Weird. So again, feel free, put any comments or questions or anything like that that's Prophet 21 or just general business or career related or anything like that. You know, any questions that I can lend my experience or knowledge to, I am happy to do. That's what this is about. This is just kind of a way for us to spend some time with the community and have some fun and hopefully provide some value. Yeah, see, it's totally frozen. WNS are not working at all. So,
I hear you.
switch over to Atten. He can move no problem. Very frustrating.
More where that came from.
And then he can move just fine. I don't get it. Cannot use the escape pods. Okay. We will open this cylinder instead. I think that's it. We've run this out. Back the other way. Nope. I'm assuming that door's broke. I can't even click on it, broke.
I hear you. Pure Bazak.
Sweet.
Just say the word. Let me take care of this.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. That is exactly what it's doing. It's like, hey, you spend too much time playing the main character, so we're going to force you now to play other characters. If I wanted to be a dual-wielding pistol guy, I would have spec'd that way. I'm just going to leave it at that. What I wanted to be was a sword wielder in an ugly suit. Wow, what a waste
Just say
of
the
time.
word. Let me take care of this.
Yeah, because beating on it does not appear to be helping. Oh yeah, what could possibly go wrong here?
Let's settle this.
It always bugged me that none of those guys were ever lootable. You'd think for Sith assassins they'd get paid well enough to carry something around of value. But no, nothing.
to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we got a match, but we're not going to tell you the name of the ship. Need to know basis.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
It's amazing to me that even this fake digital government operates like regular governments. We're just not going to tell you.
Always being...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again and see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Yeah. Says the droid that kills stuff for a living. I kind of like doing this in playthrough because I end up watching a lot more of the cutscenes than I normally would.
What is it?
Just say the word.
Oh, yeah, very stealthy guys. Yep, time to play Kreia. Nope.
I hear you.
Back to Atten. He can open stuff without breaking it. So I've always liked playing games, but I never really spent a lot of time trying to understand like how they're written, how they work under the hood. You know, just never. I was never that guy. I was never somebody that was like, oh, I want to understand all there is to know about video games. I just try to, they're just entertaining to me. But I did find it interesting that a lot of these turn-based combat games, they're all based on sort of that Dungeons and Dragons dice roll system for damage and things like that. I just think that's cool. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know how else you would do it, but
Just say the word.
I just found it interesting that that's how it works.
Just say the word.
Let's see, what skills do we want? One demo. Oop. Okay, this is where I think this game is made and lost, is picking the powers in the right order. Let's go for heal. Moving on.
I hear you.
Are you all right?
Okay, so I'm just gonna say it. Like, this cutscene to me is
This was
kind of
your
useless.
room?
Like,
When?
you would have figured that out when you went in there. You didn't have to have a premonition for it.
We do not have much time. Whatever.
Like, you could have opened it and then this thing's got your name on it. Hey, there's my stuff. I don't know. Let's see here. I guess I'll put my super cool armband on. Also, you know, now that I think about this, a lot of this game is based on breaking and entering. I'm not sure what kind of message that sends.
Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size.
I hear you.
Just say the word. Just say the word.
I did. The word was auto level up. Alright, let's see here. See, the Republic soldiers carry stuff around. At least it's credits. I don't understand why the Sith assassins can't be a little bit more giving. Let's see, let's go this way first. Medical bay. That seems like it's going deeper down the rabbit hole, so I'm going to clean out this other room first. Thank you for the credits. Oh, yes.
Let us end.
Time to even the odds. Wonder where that came from.
Yes.
Lead the way, Kreia. Hello, is this Q&A? Yes, it is, Zoya. Have at it. Whatever your Q is, I will try to provide a suitable A.
Yes.
Or you can just sit here and watch me fail at video games. Either one is fine. And thank you for joining. Yeah, this dude will not move. Come on, you can do it. Use the force, whatever. He is not
I
going
hear
anywhere. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. What is my favorite game? Oh gosh. So I think for the longest time, this was definitely in my top 3, and it probably still is. I mean, it's one that I think there's enough different ways to play it that it has a lot of replay value. The other one that I played a lot that I think has pretty good replay value is Uncharted 4 was a lot of fun. I played World of Warcraft probably to an unhealthy level for several years. And I got into it right at the height of Wrath of the Lich King. And ended up doing the whole... this guy's got to start moving. Ended up doing the whole raid leader thing and did some progression raiding and stuff like that. That was fun, but once you get into like doing leading raids and stuff, first off, if you're ever going to own a business and have employees, go be a raid leader first, because it really does teach you how to deal with a lot of different personalities and try to manage people into a common goal. You know, that's just what I got from it. But when you're trying to raid progression, it's almost like a second job. It is really tough to try to keep everybody on that schedule, and it's not like you're paying anybody to do it. And you're trying to manage people getting frustrated and so on and so forth. And you know, we amped it up in our guild. We were a family-friendly guild, so we didn't allow swearing or, you know, anything like that. And tell you that definitely adds a degree of difficulty to building a raid party and stuff like that. So yeah, WoW is another big one. And then recently, and I come and go in spells on this. I do think it's a great game. It's just there's so much to learn that I just don't have the time to really learn the game well. And that's Minecraft. I enjoy playing Minecraft. It's fun. So it's a great release of just great stress release, and you can just get in there and do stuff. A lot of times I'll play it in peaceful mode. I don't want to deal with the combat or anything like that. I just want to go build stuff, which is a lot of fun for me. So yeah, Minecraft is cool. I mean, it's neat. I got into it late. My kids were into it way before I was, probably 10 years before I was. And they got me into it one year, and I was like, oh yeah, this is fun. And so we have a private server, and we'll get on it in spells. We'll play on it for like a month or two all the time, and then we might put it down for a while, and then we'll come back to it, you know. So yeah, no, it's cool. And those are probably my top games. I can't think of any others off the top of my head. I mean, I've played Call of Duty. I've played, a lot of different stuff where, like, you know, you go through it once, maybe twice. Actually, in COD, I think it's, which one is it? I can't remember which one that I played, where the beginning of it is like, it's this mock-up of the ship raid that you're going to do. Is it Black Ops? I don't remember. It might not even be the right game. But anyway, the whole intro of it, to figure out like whether or not you're good enough to be on their special ops team, is you have to go do the simulated raid on this tower. And so you rappel down a rope, and then you're running around this plywood area that's been built up in their training center. That to me is the most fun part of the game, is just trying to do that as fast as humanly possible. The rest of the game is great. I mean, it's fine, but you know, that part of the game, the intro part, to me had the most replay value, because you're essentially competing against yourself. I went through a Halo phase when Halo Reach was popular, so I played that a lot for a while. I always liked Reach and ODST. I think were my two favorites there. And I'm sure there's other ones that'll come to mind. But for me, I'm really into the concept of replay values, you know, games that I can always come back to. A lot of the Star Wars games to me had replay value. There was one called, Jedi Outcast 2. Or Jedi Outcast. You're playing Kyle Katarn. That one I thought was really well done. And then there was another one called Jedi Academy, where that was like, I liked those two games because they had, I felt, especially at the time they came out, they had really good real-time combat models, where the moves you could make of rolling right, rolling left, or some of the special maneuvers you could do in lightsaber combat, I thought were, for their time, they were really well done. I enjoyed playing them a lot, and I liked that you could play them. You could play the games in different ways, and your choices would affect the eventual outcome a little bit, one way or the other. So I thought that was pretty cool. It was one of the reasons I like this game so much, is as many times as I've played it. Now, I bought them when they came. I bought this game when it came out, I think 06 or 08, and it was on CDs at the time. And I probably played it several times there. I don't even know how many. And then put it down for several years, bought it on Steam, and I was just looking at it this morning. I've put 216 hours into it just on Steam. So that's probably 8 or 10 playthroughs. I don't know. But each time I'm kind of speccing the character differently or playing Darkside differently. I've done playthroughs where it's like, okay, I'm going to play through, I'm going to go full Darkside till you get the bonus. And as soon as I get the bonus, I'm going to change and I'm going to go full light side, which that was really hard to do. To come back and move that meter from one end of the spectrum all the way to the other. So, but just you got to find ways to make it interesting, I think. Oh, hey, Jedi robe, cool. Are my feet still stuck in concrete, or can I actually move my character now? Still stuck in concrete. So this is interesting. Whatever this bug is, like, you just have to get through it on the character. There's no waiting it out. So I'm literally just sitting here like alternating W and S. There it goes until the character releases. That's crazy to me. All right, so I'm supposed to be a Jedi, so let's look a little more Jedi. There we go. That looks cool. Yeah, no problem. Another fun thing about, at least it gives me something to talk about, so I appreciate that. Another cool thing about this game and the game that preceded it, the first Knights of the Old Republic, is there is a book that was released, a Star Wars book that was released about Revan. And I think it takes place either between the two games or after this one. I can't remember exactly what the timing is. But the canonical name of this character is Mitra Surik. And
I hear you.
And that character is in the Revan book, and which I thought was really neat. So anyway, just kind of a cool tie-in. That's not what I was looking for. Where's the one that's locked? Hello, there it is.
Let me take care of this.
Okay, I think we've rated this place out pretty well.
Feeling about this.
Do I know when I'm going to end? Are you talking today? When we're going to end today's live stream?
Don't you feel it? Something's going to get real wrong real quick. You don't survive on the Rim as long as I have without knowing when trouble's coming.
Yeah, I'm planning to stay on for 3 or 4 hours. So probably sometime between 1:30 and 2:30 Central, I'll wind it down. Just kind of depends on when I hit a good stopping point, but I'm going to hang for a while.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
It's recommended that you save your game when he gets a bad feeling. All right, well, that seems like good advice. No problem. Thanks for stopping in.
I've come for the Jedi.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
I think you could defeat that guy with some skincare products.
And power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
No argument. Just like, okay, go for it. Enjoy it. What's my age, if you don't mind me asking? I'm old. I turned 48 a few months ago. And I'm starting to feel it, like, every day. But that's okay. Still just trying to enjoy life a little bit. Sorry. Text message. Apparently there is a bear roaming around. I don't know. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. Doors open. Back to work. Forgot. Broke it. Oh well. Oh, it's fine. I just appreciate you coming by at all. Thank you so much.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
All right, but
I sense you, my master.
All right, cutscene.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer.
It cracks me up. Nobody talk like Jedi, right?
No
like
longer do I
it's almost like they're the Shakespearean medieval version of people in that
They are
universe.
all dead, save one, and one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Hobbies, you're watching it. this is it. This is what I do.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you? You look fine. Come on. We need...
Through the fuel line we go. Of course there's a droid in the fuel line.
Droid.
Why wouldn't there
Looks
be?
like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
Hey, there's a conduit just randomly laying in the fuel pipe. That's great. I'm sure that has no bearing on the story. Alright, let's see. Oh, no problem, Zoya. Thanks for coming by. Let's see, that time I didn't get stuck after combat. I don't get it. Oh, dude. Not cool. This thing.
Time to take you down the side. Where did that come from?
My character is on the verge of croaking. Failure? Okay. Let's see. Does this droid have demo skill? No problem. Thanks for coming by, Zoya. Still stuck. Yeah, it's like if you just hold down W long enough, it'll finally like decide it wants to release after combat. That's crazy. I don't know what the deal is with that. Ooh, these aren't looking so good. Wow. Well, she is a smart lady, and you should thank her. I'm just kidding. I mean, not that she's. I wasn't kidding about her being a smart lady. That's cool. I'm glad you're able to stay for a little bit longer. I'm assuming you're overseas, or at least across the pond from the U.S. Let's see, access. All right. I don't think there's really anything here to do. Yeah, nah. Let's see, where are we? Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Wow. These guys.
Time to even the odds.
Oh, I'm dead. Well, that's not good. And I'm frozen in place, so I can't even run away. Wow, that was close. Let's save the game. My name is Andy. And this channel I'm representing my company, so we do software development and stuff like that. But this is just kind of a fun way to blow off some steam once in a while. No more force. All right. Med pack. All right. Crisis averted. Still alive.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe... Huh? What is... How can you even... Alright, well, if he can slide...
All right, door open, finally. No problem. Have a good evening. Or day, whatever you're having. I think we've already been through all of that. Oh, great. More of these guys. Oh, I can't believe I just hit auto level up on myself. That was stupid.
Everyone down! Where did that come from?
That flamethrower is starting to sting a little bit. Of course, there's a minefield. Alright, I'm gonna go back and clean this up first before I go running off down there.
Pure Pazak.
I thought he disabled it. More mines.
I hear you.
Do you think you can actually recover them this time? I gotta be careful. I'm starting to get addicted to med packs. Oh, now T3 is stuck. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna pause for just a second. Okay. Back to it. We'll repair. Hey, didn't we just go through a bunch of rigmarole to make that work? Get items. Well, at least we're approaching the concept of changing some different scenery. I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we've pretty well run this place out.
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Like, the more of these guys you can take out, the fewer of them you have to deal with. Like, there's one that got on. Hopefully we can just limit it to that.
Company.
All right, how many do we get? 1. Okay, that's not bad. Take care of that dude and call it a day.
All right, let's get out of here.
Huh. Just in the nick of time. Thanks for coming by. Let's see.
There is no time. We must leave.
Fair enough. Oh, good question. So, I think
Great odds.
there's a few that come to mind right off the top. One of them is,
Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
in my experience in distribution, you're always in these situations where you're having negotiations back and forth with customers and they're promising you, hey, we're going to do this if you do that. Usually it's, we'll buy more if you sell it for less. And so one feature, and it's not enabled by default, you have to turn it on in system settings, but it is baseline, it doesn't cost anything, is item commitments. If you enable that, you can record these commitments and say, okay, this customer said they're going to buy 5,000 of this item per year, and you can record that as an item commitment and then run reporting off of it to see how many they actually bought. So that, I think, is definitely one of my favorites that is sort of an unsung hero.
I'm doing all I can.
Then another one that I really like,
What'd you do to make these guys so
that
mad?
I
Now,
find
either they hit us
a
and
lot of
destroy
people
us,
don't
or they
know
hit an
about
asteroid and make the whole field go
is
nowhere.
Sales Master Inquiry.
Not with all these asteroids
And the
around
whole
us,
idea
we'd
behind
enter
Sales
hyperspace
Master
in
Inquiry
pieces.
is being able to
We have to
tell
clear that field first.
which
The thing
customers
is, we
are
clear
up,
the
which
field and they're
customers
gonna
are
have a clear
down,
shot at us.
if they're overdue for an order. So let's say that they normally place an order every 7 days and it's been 21 days since they've placed an order, they would be overdue to place an order. So it kind of gives you an interesting way to really quickly take your customer list and parse it down to just places where you might be having problems. So I think both of those are really good. Let's see. History investigation.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
I'm trying to think of some others that I like besides those. I like opportunity maintenance too. If you're doing project-based work and you want to track win-loss rate and where you've quoted it and stuff like that. Yeah, Matt, I like Transaction Master Inquiry too. That one's really good. That allows you to really find transactional data really, really quickly. Keep
Hold
evading.
on. This is gonna get a little rocky. Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won. Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
So this is what you call in storytelling exposition. So we're going to go through this long back and forth to reveal the plot line, when really it would have been more fun if you just kind of figure it out as you play. But, you know, whatever.
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings. The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi, and the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty.
Abandoned
The
stuff on
waters in the
Dantooine.
room
That
of the
seems to be a
thousand
theme in
fountains
Star
have fallen
Wars.
still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall.
Yeah,
and the
exactly.
civil war
Which,
that
I mean, it's
followed.
fine. It's a good story, and you can kind of navigate your way through it, and it informs influence and stuff like that on the characters, which I think is good. But again, I think it's more fun to kind of discover it as you go. Okay.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them. That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
I like that. Just slid in. Oh, and you're going to need a teacher right there at the end. Like, oh, are you volunteering for the job? Even the Jedi have cash grabs. Let's see.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again? You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice. Your fool's words echo of a Jedi. You have much to learn. Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus. You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however,
I didn't realize how long this would drag on. Wow.
Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk. Whatever
I mean, I
occurred
could
on
just
board
kill
the
the
Harbinger
conversation,
rendered
but
you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds. True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare. I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to
yeah,
Be
she's
silent. We're having a
monologuing.
conversation here.
Might as well just rename her to Syndrome. Oh my gosh.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get.
But we have
not a
spoken
dog.
long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting
Hey,
sleepy.
even
Also,
the
in
NPCs
private,
know
we
she's
will be mercifully
monologuing.
free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
All right, there we go.
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help. I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling.
Yeah, right? And so we're just going to move the monologuing to a different room. I'm not really sure that counts as moving the plot forward, but hey, you know, whatever. I'm in. I don't care.
Are you blind?
And the thing is, I keep picking the choices that are extending the monologue.
Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
Alright, you know what? Let's just rock on here. Alright, that was the most painful 1000 XP in the game. Let's see here. Level up. What do we want? More strength. Like this one and that one. Jedi powers. Be nice if there was some good passives in here, maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about any of those. Oh, here we go. Disable droid. Let's go with that. Okay. Let the monologue continue.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
I doubt it. But you'll do your best to draw it out, right? Okay, let's see.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it. Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
Don't feel like that's true. Let's go with 3.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
Says the lecturer.
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme. Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus. I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Force chain special ability. Okay. Well,
a powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Okay. Well, let's see. How much of this do we want to endure?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it. It does not matter where we go.
The funny part about this is all of this, and there's only one choice on that map to go to from here.
Will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
Yeah, okay.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos. He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one.
Right.
His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him.
She doth protest too much,
Such
methinks.
a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Influence lost over Kreia. Well, whatever it takes to shorten the conversation. Alright. The problem with some of this is you really have to go through this because of the way their influence system is set up. Yep, sorry about that. Yeah, you know what? Let's move this along. Oh, awesome. Alright. A few more parts for the HK droid, and then we get to listen to it drone.
How's our passenger? What a surprise. Just so you Jedi know, the whole cryptic routine isn't mysterious, it's just irritating. If you really can see the future, you should be at the Pazak table.
It's just irritating. It reminds me of Will Ferrell from Austin Powers. I can't stand to be asked the same question 3 times.
Then she must be royalty, because she's got to be queen of the galaxy to bark out orders like that. Or maybe she's senile.
I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Who wrote this dialogue?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course. Whoa, all right, don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
Alright.
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Varagus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Varagus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you. So, what happened?
Really?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Varagus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
What do we want to go with here? Let's go taken from me by the council.
I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Not so subtle way to help the game figure out what to give you when you build yours later.
Wasn't red, was it? Yeah, unique how? Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us. Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Can we go now? I think that was like 20 plus minutes of just back and forth conversation. That, I mean, I love the game, don't get me wrong, and I've played it a lot, but now I'm kind of almost thinking through it as I play it. I'm like, man, that was just too much.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, whoops. My mouse just freaked out.
If they think we caused the explosion, uh-oh, here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren.
Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry. If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand? Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Great security at Telos. Random people can just walk on your ship, even taking time to take their hood off before they get on it.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
While some unknown person boards your ship. Okay.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit, I'm a little disappointed. The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey, I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Yeah,
then what?
For sure.
Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Unbelievable.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt
this really is Austin Powers in the Star Wars world. Like, I could just push this button and kill you all, or I can deactivate it and get into a fist fight with you that I'm obviously going to lose.
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
Or dead. You'll be dead. One or the other.
Easier for me then. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight?
There is a lot of monologuing in this game. More than I
You have goaded me once,
remember.
and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken
Just
Jedi
push the button.
no
Seriously,
match to my
just
skills.
push the overload button and end it. No, you're going to turn it off, aren't you? You're going to turn it off. Yeah, there you go. How'd that work out for you? That lasted less than 3 seconds.
What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Great. The Spider-Man pointing at himself. Yeah. You know what? I'm definitely going to go with number 3 on that one. Oh my gosh.
Officer, at Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately. These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragas facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
Awesome. Thank you. Have a great day.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station. What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragas? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought
The
us
worst
here for a
part
reason.
is
I must
that, like, this
meditate
is
on
the first time I've had
In
a
the meantime,
timer
we should
running
rest.
off to the
Yeah,
side,
you
because
go
I can
ahead
see how
and
long the live
meditate.
stream's been
As for
going.
me,
I'm like,
I could use some sleep.
25 minutes, and we haven't actually really done anything. We'll fall for the dark side through this dialogue. Yeah, it could happen. What happens if I don't accept it? It just rings again.
You have a caller, Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos.
Sure.
Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Why not?
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Because what this story needs right now is some more dialogue-based exposition. Okay. Alright, so you're terraforming. Got it. And what is Zerka? Is that supposed to be like Star Wars Halliburton or something? Let's see. Yep, that's what it is. He really sounds like Jabba the Hutt to me. He's just missing that one little laughing thing.
Perhaps Shoda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Or maybe like a cross between Jabba and Greedo. That seems like where this is. Farewell. Later. Hey, we need some more expedition. We need more exposition to reveal another side quest. Can we get some of that? Yeah, awesome.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through? Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso. I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats. Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them. Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians. I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress.
I don't think she's very good at making friends.
For your help, though. I'm
That's just a guess.
Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
You know what?
Excellent.
That's fine.
Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us,
I want you to be on my side, and I want to help you out, but not enough to get you out of that cell. Okay, thanks.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If you served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive.
That's weird because all she's done is hate on this guy from the beginning.
It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it.
Okay, so if y'all are, if anybody listening or watching this is planning on developing video games, please don't do this. Please don't put in 25 minutes worth of press 1, press 2, press 1, press 2. That's crazy. It's absolutely
I've come to
nuts.
inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were incapacitated.
I can't remember what there is a term for this in movie making, and I can't remember what it is. But basically, what's happening here is, like, the dialogue is exposing things that you already know. Like, why are you going to sit here and regale this guy with information that he already has, especially when the audience already has it?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Can I jump out that window?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
So basically, in the Star Wars world, droids are considered property, just like slaves.
Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
Oh, I'm gonna hate this, but I'm hitting number 3.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
That's a good one, Mario. That force cage is really sounding good right about now. Okay.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, there we go. Come on. There we go. Now we're moving. Maybe. If anyone else has thoughts on this, please keep them to yourself. All right. Does this get us out? Yes. It is nostalgic, and I love the game too, man. And I enjoy playing it. I've played it a lot. It's just that now that I'm playing it and trying to let it go through all the dialogue just for the purposes of it being on YouTube, I'm like, wow, I didn't realize how fast I just hyperclick through all this stuff and ignore it. Let's see. Oh, no destinations yet. But yeah, it's a great game. It really is. There's a lot of depth to it. I just never realized it had that stint between Paragus and Telos where it's like, oh my gosh, you're going to spend a half an hour and you're not going to move an inch. Okay, I think I definitely want to start by getting guns and stuff. So, which one do I gotta do that? I don't know. Isn't there... I thought one of those doors on the other side was like a way out. That's the exchange. That is Zerka? Yep. Okay, yeah, there's the shuttle over there. I don't think there's really anything... Yeah, nothing over here.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences. This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina. Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt? Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Let's settle this.
This shall not stop us for long.
Should leave, yeah. You should definitely do that. Okay. And for the record, those TSF officers have worse aim than stormtroopers.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 08. I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating. It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' service instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown.
That seems a little suspicious to me.
The vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebonhawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Tilo's surface? I don't understand.
He already
Tilo's
said that.
atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers. I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
Yeah, okay. Let's get our stuff. Whoa. Graphics
Yes.
glitch.
Have you come with questions?
Absolutely not. Okay. Now let's rearm everybody. Plasma torch and energy shield, gloves. Okay. Melee shield. I don't know. What do you think? Craig could use something that would evoke pleasant behavior from people. That seems legit.
Just say the word.
Let's see. Combat. Mm-hmm. All right.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah. Okay. Before I go down this rabbit hole, I'm going to take 2 minutes, grab something to drink, maybe something to snack on, and I will be right Okay. So if memory serves, there's a couple of these side quests that you kind of have to be careful about how you go through them. Otherwise, they become uncompletable. Let's see.
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Yeah, sure.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak, but we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
It's
the 2 killers.
The TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem. Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since. Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
Maybe. Let's try and find out.
Thank you. Keep me updated. What is it? They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
I know, right? Parts of this game just get in your head.
There are 2 of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know. All right, just be careful. What is it? You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid. Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you. If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
Okay. I think, yeah. I think we've filled up the side quests, so. Now, 40 minutes later, we actually get to start playing. Alright. Well, Docking Bay 3 came up a couple times. Let's try that.
Donos Emeragith. Donos Emeragith. Wanara Gorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Donos Emeragith. Wanara Gorachi Drumka sa
Everything's a cash grab.
Dosimana Rachata. In Wamagro. Me. Vachabi Doko. Donaranga Manachunga. Vachabi Doko. Donaranga Manachunga. Ranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Krema Sukun Ratungala. Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Loka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
No backseating.
Ta cometa playa justing miki gongo beaste. Kun da hupa bosa curata go jujutu yoki. Hiat kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tong hite mosi jotia yumba litawa e bawatune ruta.
I don't think I'm going to be a jerk to that guy, although it's tempting. Alright, let's... I don't know that there's anything we can dig up from here. Go see Chodo Habat. Yeah, he's on my list.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
Yeah, there's like nothing in there. That's the problem. I love how they start guarding it after it's empty. Alright, Mario, where are we going first? Circa or Chodo Habat? I'm like going in circles. The bar. Yeah, we're already here. Good call. See if I can manage to get over there again without getting lost, which I seem to be really good at.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later. If you're asking me that, handsome, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Great.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Okay.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men, other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Lux, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Opinion envy. And let me guess. Now all of a sudden we're going to have business together.
Hello there. Fred?
Oh, okay. Maybe not.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Alright. Thank you for the history lesson.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand. They're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic.
Davadumpa Munsuru Kupla. Jone Mulera. Tonkinge Bano Jansaka Nikaraska. Tanjanik Mawimbo Kranda Mipila. Kawana Bota Yuta Tanga Kinamatura. Tayaita. Tabosanan
Okay. I'll hit him in just a sec.
Kawana Bota Yuta Tanga Kinamatura.
I sell stuff, but I'm not going to show you.
Is there something I can do for you? What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is. Yeah, it's a long shot, considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least,
it is
that's what
Halliburton.
Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future. Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us. Gianna Lorso. That woman's look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Something tells me we're going to come back and visit you later.
Welcome to the We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-myth band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's swoop track and see if you can, last but not least, we feature...
One more shot with Luxo.
Hello there.
Yeah, nope. Alright, so we'll head over and do the Athorian side quest. Let's see here. Oh, I probably shouldn't have gone there. Let's see if I can just go from this terminal. Yes. You know, I was never into the swoop bike stuff. I like Pazak, okay, but I don't know. I was just never really good at it. Boy, it is the same themes. Big government and lobbyists. All right. Let's go see Miss Morso.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right. Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapon systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is in...
Okay, there's our Deveronian and our Rhodian.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there.
Nothing sketchy about that.
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement. Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Well, alrighty then.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos. I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace,
Cam.
they will run out of funding before
Right?
even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
And of course, working for such a large corporation, you're completely selfless in all of your ventures.
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund
So
the
you want to be a
project.
gun runner. Okay.
Welcome back. Batono, of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned.
You know, it's
perhaps,
crazy to
by
me
the
that this
Telosian
game has got to be getting close to 20 years old, and the recurring themes in it are like almost a little creepy. Let's see.
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him. I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
So you can torture him? Or silence him? Excuse me, yeah, silence that. There you go.
Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. His slanderous accusations are a needless trouble atop a great many troubles.
We may as well just call it disinformation or misinformation.
If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Otherwise, Zerka will be forced into a lengthy petition process with the Telosian Council.
So you're gonna basically bankrupt him in court. Gosh.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Alright, can I even go in there yet? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, groovy. Room full of mercenaries. I'm sure that's completely above board. Trying to remember. That's the shuttle bay. It was... Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the guy that sold his wife.
Dovrei kumwili wosa slima po wanga sawana nucha. Gavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua. Tong hite mosi jotia yumba litawa e bawatuneru. Tong laldu chung nao. Dukane tunga gurka chino sonka ticha noch. Da hupa bosa kurata go jujutu yoki.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty safe assumption, bro. Of course you did make her a slave.
Da hupa, do sakurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki, yukito tumi.
And how is that working out for you?
Da hupa, do sakurata, go jujuto yoki. Gavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Ento mesh mi paju, watan.
Yeah, just remember you're gonna owe me later. Just commit a little petty theft here.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment? Looked like you were doing more than just looking. Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I own?
You know what?
Crazy?
I'll give them props, at least in this one instance they're calling it for what it is.
Yeah, I thought so. You again? Did you...
One more door. Well, let's rob this place. Yeah, I'm on the fence about skipping the dialogue since I'm live streaming it, so I'm trying to kind of like move through it a little bit faster, but at least, you know, let it play out a little bit. I don't know. Nothing in there. Is there anything? Okay, time to pilfer some more apartments. Duros for the monocle. Oh, does he have an HK part by chance? He does not. Oh well. What do I have for credits? Oh, I've got 2,000 credits. Okay, cool. Alright, nothing in here. Thought maybe it's on the other end where the exchange is. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so we'll go back, update Grin, see if we can collect a couple bounties. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's just like how much time you want to spend going through the dialogue and how much depth you can get into. I mean, I'll give them props. That part, like, you can go as deep down the rabbit hole as you want to go. Okay, so...
Dragonix one gestale lorcha jemu mepete rongchoda? Ruka sole mulosoch? Kavanata galu! Kavanami donki krato. We sommogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi git. Charika yayakta, min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortona. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyu kavanata galu! Kavanami donki
Sometimes. I mean, I guess it just depends on what I'm in the mood for a playthrough. But, you know, efficiency, I don't know. It definitely comes with the territory. I mean, you always feel like there's more to do than you can possibly get done. So I'd say that's a fair point. But I like storyline, and I like, you know, I find it interesting on this playthrough that I'm really paying attention to more of the themes that are being introduced into it, and it's interesting to me how they're kind of timeless.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Okay, so don't think it's really gonna matter where we start this one off.
Everyone down! More where that came from! More where that came from!
Master, what? Actually,
Yeah,
Master,
I agree with
it appears
that.
that it has a number of illegal modifications.
That was all the loot. Yeah. Okay, Droid. Let's go see the authorities. Don't think Jen Lorso is going to be real happy with that, but hey.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Mm-hmm. Found this blaster. Mm-hmm. Yep. Not sure how many playthroughs it's going to take from, or how many of these sessions it's going to take to get to Malachor, but we'll get there eventually. Okay. Level up time.
I hear you.
Back to you. Okay. Let's go this way. Alright, let's go talk to Gren and see if we can clean up some of these quests right quick. I guess I've never actually clicked on the entertainment module, so I gotta go do that.
Something I can help you with? A blaster. What? Where did you get this? Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it. A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course. Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster. Something I can help you with? What is it? The real Batu Rem, or the... Oh, what is it? Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know. What is it? What have you discovered? Damn that woman. Do you have any proof? I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know. What is it? Something I can help you with? What is it? Something I can help you with?
Okay. And Brown. Thanks, man. Appreciate you coming by. Back to the cantina.
Donos Emeragith, Wadarakora Chidrumta, Sa Inchobin Sash, Loka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi. Dur Donos Emeragith, Wadarakora Chidrumta, Sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata, Loka Kamaran and Doso Ranwi no Chabi. Durantamana Sobu.
Time to even the odds.
Okay, now at least we've got that module. Back to the cantina. Time to make a deal with the exchange, probably.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks.
There we go.
Can we talk for a bit? I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Sluss. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them. Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
Sure.
Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
So kill your boss, basically.
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren?
Yeah, that's what
Slusk
I
works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? You do that. Come back when you've made up your mind. So long, handsome.
Okay. Let's see if we can...
Yunso koin mu... Da huba bosa kurata. Kawana bota yuta, kawana bota. Kavadumpa munsur. Da huba bosa. Kawana bota yuta tan. Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita. Ta bosanan hansata.
Yeah, that is a good shootout. Let's see. Go back to Hera. Try to do the right thing, even though it's probably not going to work out.
Sonaranga machochane dotalotu. Padukren so chiche no chi wendido. Dron tite yaba. Morata gomana. Kova chokchi. Moskali. Miki mokba moka.
Tinor crelun. Conferento gring. Banokrok. Nixerento doncha. Morbansum.
Kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi botenya. Tache morota kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rigiso karvenoxo. Mochito sasa grindeyo. Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji umalipa. Tues mahawika si wawanta mogo ika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. Hentu mishmanta jun sera no chocha. Dolo shusa jaka dosa ninanta. Shujina rancha bashla shina shok.
Vosa sholuta da nesi tuch. Wiso te borogoto. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wakata chi luma lispa.
Let's see.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it.
Everybody in this game has an agenda.
Be that as it may, it would be best if you avoided such needless entanglements. You are too valuable to be caught up in the struggles of this planet. I cannot force you to listen to reason, only hope that you will grow past these infantile delusions of right and wrong.
It's not a very good outlook on life. The kneeling statues thing is a little ominous.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to win me any friends in here. Exchange down. Yeah. Alright, before I hop too deep into this, let's look at the quest log. So I know where to do that one. Yeah, let's go do the smuggling thing. I think that's over here.
Mababe want to susintu mukarata. To esrectonatata bear mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi.
Unscrupulous and deceitful.
Tonoranga manakaran. Epo inshawa. In Wamagro.
And yet they set their businesses up right next to each other.
Donos emeragith. Wanara gorachi donos emeragith. Wana donos emeragith. Wana chabi doko. Tonoranga in Wamagro.
Okay, do we have anything in here of value? Nope. Every once in a while, there's like parts or stuff that's actually pretty useful. What do we have that we can sell off, if anything? Miner. Get rid of that. No value. Oof. Yeah, it is a wholesome world, isn't it? Ooh, infiltrator gloves. Those are worth something. That'll work for now. Let's go see the unsavory brother.
Chabi doko, Tonaranga manachunga. Donos emeragith, Wanara gorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Donos emeragith, Wanara gorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Chabi doko, Tonaranga manachunga. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. To esrectonatata bear mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Donos emeragith, Wanara gorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Chabi doko, Tonaranga manachunga. Donos emeragith, Wanara gorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu.
Oh, this guy's about to turn me into a drug mule.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Tonoranga manakaran. Epo inshawa. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es frictonatada beer mabar chukto. Torenibu. Tonoranga mana chabi doko. And sanacha. Tu es frictonatada betcha.
Okay, now let's go rat on him to the cops.
Something I can help you with? If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs? All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
Sounds like a plan.
I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Hey, look, dude, I magically have this case with all your illegal stuff. Okay, before we leave, actually, we're going to shop this guy. Let's see if he has anything. There we go. Just in case he has something I want. Not really. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, I really like that. Oh, good grief. Yeah, I think I will grab that. Okay, now we can go.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we? The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence. That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother
I think this is it,
your
right?
innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here. He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Well, let's try stun.
I will silence this one.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me. I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest. Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
Okay, where to now? Thorians. Well, I think all roads lead to the exchange. Snitch. Yeah, well, you know, it paid good. I was desperate. I needed the money after freeing that other one. Twi'lek, I think. Okay, that's Zerka. I need the exchange. I don't feel like that was the right move, but yeah, I don't think so. That was stupid.
That door can't be opened from there. Is there something? I'm terribly sorry, but I don't show you as having an appointment.
Okay, yep, back to the bar to finish out the deal with Luxa, I guess. Yeah, well, he had that one coming. He was becoming extremely unreasonable. I just wanted to go inside. Tried to make him listen to reason. He just didn't want to hear it. Okay, Luxa.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. Let's go with 4.
We'll speak again then.
Okay. Journal. I guess we'll try it again. This way. Transit to here. You know what? That was actually good advice. I haven't saved in 2 forevers. Brought him back to life. See, he did not die. He is fine. He's right there. Oh, well, maybe it's a twin or a clone. Let's go with Luxa sent me. And then he runs. Okay, well, that's cool.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment.
I am positive it was for today.
Are you certain it was for today? Oh, of course. Let me, open the door for you, right away. There's a package here for pickup. There you are. Have a good day.
You might want to skedaddle.
This shall not stop us for long.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
The squealing pig sound at the end is a bit much.
Please don't kill me.
I'm not
only
gonna kill you, just chill. Get out of here and I won't kill you. Shrek. That's amazing. Let's see. I think door. Thank you for clearing that up. Prisoner. Fair enough. We'll figure it out. Nice conference tables. Oh. Grief. So many choices and they're all legit.
With
Okay, let's... soften the targets up a little bit.
This shall not stop us for long.
I always forget to use the grenades, so I'm trying to not forget. Free stuff, absolutely. Let's see. Let's go with... I like Persuade. Feats. Ooh, Master Flurry. We'll take it. Powers. Oh, good. Double speed. Like it even better. Good level up. Alright, one of Shrek's cousins. And now he starts to beg for his life. That's amazing.
Slusk. I may have had a hand in this, yes?
Good call. Okay, let's see if we can negotiate this one out.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Okay. Wow, that didn't take long. Well, I'm sure I'll pay for that later. I want one of those big axes. But I do not believe I will be getting one here. Oh man, I may have locked myself out of being able to do the next part of the quest. See, that's what you get for being a nice guy. Yep, I think I locked myself out of being able to do it. Alright, quick break, and we'll come back and do a little more. Alright. Okay, we'll go see the Athorians. Hopefully tie up that quest. There we go. thought the Ithorians were down here. Yep, they're there. Oh yeah, it went swimmingly. I only had to kill like 8 creatures. Oh, lightsaber parts, nice. So, thank you for getting rid of the Mafia. Now, if you don't mind, can you also get rid of this evil corporation and restore the monopoly we have on this planet? Yeah, let me get right on that. Awesome.
Smooth.
Hey, at least we got a lightsaber part out of it. Alright, let's go visit the drunk dude. See if we can get him to spill his guts.
So, you're back. What's there to say? We're the only corp. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. Good. She's got her hands in too many dirty little...
There we go. Maybe I can help you out.
What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer?
This feels a little Mission Impossible now.
Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
Oh, do tell.
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Right. Look, this is a risky proposition. I'd be sticking my neck out. Way out. Yeah, you're right. 500 credits and I'll find you a way in. No negotiating. Take it or leave it.
Yeah,
all
right.
Other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant.
It's always the protocol
If you control
droids.
B-44, you could walk right in. Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
All right. Cool. Well, let's go see Chan. Transit. Can't remember whether that's east or west. Nope. Oh yeah, that's the guy that went super stoked about us robbing him. Can't say that I blame him. Oh wait, that Chodo guy knows something about that locked apartment. Yeah, I know. It's cool, man. I was just hanging out, having a good time. Let's see here. Okay. Figure out how I want to do this. No, not at all, man. I'm just happy to have somebody here to hang out with. You are totally fine. Is it already going here? Okay, here we go. Channel, my man. Because I need to get some files. Expose Circus corruption. Wow, I mean, seems like we're being a little giving with the information here. Oh, cool. I've always wanted to visit there, but I've never made it up that far north. Okay, let's see. How about, what do we want to do? Now I gotta go scare up 2,500 credits. Does this guy sell parts? Perfect. Okay, we need 2,500 credits. How are we going to get them? No, 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 no. I just don't. Okay, there we go. Gray Jedi robe can go. Yeah, no, that's what I've heard. That whole area up there, I would love to see. Powered battle armor can go. That gets us up to 3,000. Okay. Oh, Binox Blaster. And Lux's. Yeah, that's not worth nearly as much as I thought it would be. Okay, that gives us a buffer. That's pretty good. Yes, here you go. Alright, we got the credentials. And now we need to go get B4D4. Who I think is on the other end down at Zerka. You know, it's the thing about the States is, like, there's so many different, I don't want to say climates because that's not quite right, but like you have desert, you have, you know, some mountain areas, you have like some really forested areas. I live kind of in a mountainous forested area that I really like. You know, there's, I guess what's cool about it is there could be something for everybody, you know, and it's pretty cool. I mean, if you get the chance to come over, you really should. Oh, really? So is that, I mean, is that because of the U.S. or because of Norway that it would be hard to get a visa? And closest you'll get to tropic is go down to, I wouldn't even say Southern California. I'd say you have to go way south in Florida, like down around Miami, or maybe out to the Keys. Wait a minute, I think I missed the droid. There he is.
Good day. How may I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka
I had no idea that was a thing. I just assumed you could pretty much freely travel between the two. What can you tell me about? Credentials right here. Is it just a long waiting list, or is there like actually some sort of a restriction?
Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
Let's go now. Yeah, you know, the funny thing about the U.S. is, like, what you see on the news and what you see on TV, that's really, like, not what it's like. If you watch the news here, you would think that everybody's fighting with each other all the time and no one can stand each other, but the reality is it's really not like that. I think a lot of that is just to get ratings and sell ads and commercials. You know, I don't know. It's kind of crazy, but I think that's starting to happen in a lot of places. Most people here just want to live their life and, you know, kind of be left alone and just hang out. All right, let's go get some files. Yeah, seriously. I mean, you just, like I said, I think it's just easier for, or maybe it's, maybe it's more profitable to focus on the negative. I don't know, but it's a bummer that that's the way that some people feel the need to act, because for the most part, you know, everybody's pretty laid back and everybody gets along. All right, let's go do some hacking. A little corporate espionage. Well, I'm glad to hear that, because You know, like you worry about when you see. I'll watch like foreign TV reporting sometimes from different countries, and you're like, oh my gosh, these people must think we're crazy. I need to get in there.
Hello, B-44. Is there something you need?
Huh. Well, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Some days I'm better than others on that one.
Oh,
But
why is that?
I try to keep it pretty
More
clean
credits, you say?
on
That's
YouTube
news I
anyway.
wouldn't mind reporting to the sector executive officer. Please, B-44, access away.
Okay, moving on. Now this little sequence here, if this is the one I'm thinking of, where you're interacting with this other droid, it's kind of funny. Suspicious. Yeah, no, there's nothing sketchy at all about what I'm doing here. Yeah, right? No need to. I think that's one of the things that I really enjoy about YouTube is like getting to interact with people from all over, and you find that, you know, it's a great way to be able to link up with people that have common interests, you know, and that to me is really cool, and that gives me a lot of hope for humanity. Uh-oh. Time to confuse the utility droid. No, there's nothing preventing you from entering the main office and shooting at Zerka personnel. Go for it. Yeah, you know what? I totally agree with that, Mario. I really do. That's a great way to look at it. It really is, and that's a great word for it, because
T1
almost
N1,
all of it
what are
feels
you
like
doing out here?
propaganda now.
You're not supposed to leave
Like
the mainframe.
everybody's got some
I think someone needs
agenda
a
that they're
memory.
trying to put out or whatever, and rather than just saying, "Hey, this is what it is." And you know, I used to work with this guy, and his big saying was, you know, we can disagree without being disagreeable, and that really stuck with me. It's like, look, when people aren't going to agree on everything, that's just the way the world works. But you know, it doesn't cost you anything to be nice. All right. Oh wow, yeah, they're not looking too good. Is that? No, the Athorian compound is through there. That is 100% true, and I wish that. I hope we're able to get back to a point where we all realize that, and it's like, hey, it's fine to not agree on everything. There's nothing wrong with that, and it's certainly no reason to say, well, I'm not going to talk to that person anymore. I don't know why I just tried to talk to that guy. He is not going to help me in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, that is 100% true. I mean, it's like it's really hard to even watch the news. Yep.
What? You're just gonna... Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
All right, now I think there's a dialogue line here that we can go through to figure out one of the other quests. Okay, Citadel needs a source of fuel. I think that's going to become a quest. Yeah. Well, we spend maybe a little too much time arguing about politics and not enough time studying a map. I'm lucky. I've gotten to travel quite a few places throughout the world, so you know, it's cool to experience different cultures and see what it's like. I've been to Europe a couple of times and traveled through, I don't know, 6 or 7 countries maybe while I was there. I enjoyed it. I mean, I found everybody there friendly and easy to get along with. Okay, Beodor. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think really a lot of it is I've just gotten old enough to realize that a lot of it's just not worth fighting over or getting upset about, especially if you can't control it. You know, it's like I have enough things going on that I can get stressed out about. I don't need to add to it for no reason. Okay, so let's do the healing thing. But I still think there's a quest line this guy can help us out with, and maybe I'm just too early in the game. But I thought, like, he knows where Batono is. Yeah, everybody's got to be something. At least it's keeping you warm.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodahabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite a... You speak well enough, Chodahabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's do the healing thing. Yeah. I think that's one of the reasons I enjoy doing this stuff, is it's just like it's something completely different. I can just kind of immerse myself in it and not think about everything else. Alright, more force points, that's cool. There we go, Batono. That's what we're looking for. No, think you're lying to me. But I understand where you're coming from. It's easy to feel like you're getting overstimulated with that kind of stuff because it's everywhere you look. I mean, you actually have to go out of your way to try to avoid it. All right, well, let's go grab Batono and wrap that quest up, and then I need to see what we have left before we head to the surface. So I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay, he was in the apartments are this way. Oh, gunfight. Alright, so I guess we're going to have to go fight our way back through that. Oops, go back the other way. I'm trying to remember, and I think this movie, there's actually, I think it was a couple or maybe 3 movies, and I think they were set in, Norway, but it was like an earthquake, and it ended up, it was going to bring this hotel down. And it was like a guy and his wife and kids that were separated and then got back together in the hotel. I think the wife ended up dying in an elevator shaft or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. You were talking about Norway, and I started thinking about that movie, which I actually thought was really good. It was all subtitled and everything, but I'm pretty sure I got that right. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just talking.
I hear you.
I swear I think it was like 2 or 3 movies that were strung together to put all that together. Okay, let's see. Where are we going to start? Let's get this guy. I mean, I think in some respects it's demoralizing, but then I think, I think there's something to be said for developing what's the right way to say it? Maybe I think what would be more demoralizing is if you didn't realize that's what was happening. You know what I mean? Like, if you've got the presence of mind to realize that that's what's going on, then you're okay. Right? I think it's when you're so overloaded with it that you don't realize that that's what's happening. I think that's where it gets scary, because then you don't have any way to pull yourself back from the ledge. And so, I guess my assessment of it is, if you realize that there's an overload of it out there, then you're probably still okay. It's when you don't see it anymore, that's when you should be worried. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. I wish I could remember the name of the movie, but it was really good.
Where that came from?
Freya, thank you. Doing something useful.
Time to take you down to size. Time to even the odds. Where that came from? Time to take you down to size.
The other thing that's helped me too is just realizing that most of the time it's just a money play. The whole point is just to keep you glued to it so that they can charge more for advertising or whatever. I mean, follow the money. And once I kind of figured that out, that, it's like a lot of this is just to keep you engaged or glued to it so they could put more ads in front of you. It's kind of like, even the people spewing it don't believe it, you can tell. That's one good thing about human beings, part of our survival instinct is we kind of have this sense about like what's real and what's maybe not so much. And some people are better than others, obviously, but at the end of the day, people can usually tell and sniff it out. I think the craziness and the extreme stuff, my guess is that that's a very small percentage of people, and I just don't think the majority of human beings operate that way. It would suck the life out of you.
I will silence this one.
Let's settle this.
Let's get Trey to throw some heals. See, now I let that level up kind of sit on purpose, just in case somebody's health got low. Okay, I think we're done, like, wiping the floor with all these people. Okay. I don't need to do that. I need that pass key, bro. There's Moser. Okay. It's hard not to, man. I mean, it's everywhere you go. I read something interesting a few months ago. It's called, what is it called? I think it's called like the dead internet theory or something like that. And, anyway, the whole point of it is that there is a significant percentage of traffic that flies around on the internet is just bots and machines talking to each other. It's not like really, like real people. And I found that really, really interesting. And what made me even more interested in it is it got me to thinking about when Twitter got bought. And I remember the guy looks just like me. Like I remember there being a big thing about what percentage of the Twitter accounts were bots. And the deal almost fell apart because of that. But I never remember them actually coming back out and saying, well, this is what the percentage ended up being, which leads me to believe it was probably pretty bad. And maybe I just missed it, I don't know. But things like that are just, it's like, it starts to, I think the weird part is it actually starts to mess with your perception of reality. And maybe that's the point, I don't know. It's like a step away from the Matrix or something. Oh, whoops, I'll let him die. My bad. And I'm about to die, so we're going to save. Is she dead too? Why do I get the feeling I'm going to have to, like, turn towards the line? Oh, good. Okay, cool, cool. Yep, let's go over here.
Time to even the odds.
That's better.
Time to take you down to size. Time to take you down to size.
Alright, I'm gonna steal the level up. Here. I would have taken Master Healing. That would have been nice. Let's see. Oh, okay. If that's a passive, let's take that for sure.
I will settle this one.
It is, but, you know, I think at least for me, like, a lot of my hobbies and interests have nothing to do with being on the computer. I like to work outside and stuff like that, and so I think that if the point is that the system, whatever that means, is the issue, then your best defense is to figure out, you know, what can you do to not need the system as much. And then it kind of loses its power, you know? Yeah, that I agree with, and I'm telling you, it's like an onslaught of trying to win that prize. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Alright, well, everybody survived. That's good. I think I'm going to hit my main save again. But I will tell you this, I would definitely agree with the idea that it's a well-oiled machine, and they've spent a lot of time, money, and resources figuring out how to be incredibly efficient at capturing people's attention. Why am I even talking to this guy? Nope. Let's see. Okay, what's left in the quest log? Okay, we can do the Batono thing, and then the escape criminals, I think, happens down on the planet surface too. Is that what I'm doing right now? Oh no. Let's see. Circa. No, we need to go see Grin. Alright. Let's go to. Nope, wrong one. This one. Well, I appreciate that, man. No, man, that's just like. I don't know. I think I think we would always benefit from just a little less stress and just like, hey, okay, this is what it is, and you just gotta find your path through it. And everybody's path is gonna be a little bit different, but that doesn't make it wrong.
Something I can help you with?
But I think, it's like they just keep trying to put us into different groups and say, okay, you're in this camp and you're in this camp or whatever, and I don't agree that that's the case, because I can look at it and go, well, I agree over there on some things and I agree over there on other things.
What is it?
Bounties. Hey, wait a minute, I had the Batono thing.
Something
Oh,
I can
I have to
help you
actually
with?
go get Batono. Whoops. Let's see.
Something I can help you with? What is it?
Yeah, I actually think I have to go get him. I was on my way to do that when the battle thing happened. Whoops, my bad. Wrong turn, as usual. Okay. Transit to... I think the apartments are there. Yep. Okay, I don't remember... Is it this one?
What the?
Here we go.
You're not CSD. What are you doing here? What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant.
You look like a Batono to me. I'm just saying.
Dole sent you. Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place. Easier to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after. Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out. You might be right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly
Oh, well, I
clash
appreciate
with
that, man.
TSF.
Thank you.
But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely. You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league. A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving. Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
Way back, right? Okay, so then I think we end up in a fight. Yep.
What do we have? Who are you?
That's fine. We were... Let us end this.
That was a close one. Need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
Seems like we'd be leaving the scene of a crime, but okay.
I have to hand it to you. I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
Thank
I
you
don't
for
have
that.
anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Oh, man. 300 credits? Well, Batono, I guess we know what your life is worth to the TSF. Alright. Where are we at? Let's see here. Back to the log. Alright, that I know we can't do anything about. So I think we're ready to go to the surface. I was thinking either somewhere in this bay there were some cylinders or something. Maybe it's in another room inside the bay. I don't remember. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Let's do the computer thing. Wow, that was a total waste of effort. Did I forget something back there? Let me think. We did the Twi'lek, or Twilight, whatever. Bribed the guy. Alexa. No, I think that's it.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carth Onasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know the TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, he managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
And now we promptly get blown out of the sky. Oh.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds. Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Good to have you back, General.
Well, I'm going to try to get back over there again. I was trying to remember if I've forgotten something over there, but I don't think I have. My head feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. We survived one
Did I
spectacular crash.
miss something
Lucky
back
I
at the
was here to pull
cantina?
you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Vader, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor.
Malachor,
and maybe
there it
we all
is.
did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, Just what are you doing here? Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
Okay.
We don't have any idea where to look for the Ebonhawk.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. That's the plan.
Oops. Droid gonna rat us out. I think I'm gonna take the Force Wielder.
Let's go.
Oh, that's weird. What happened? Hold on. Okay, there we go. I lost my... There we go. Okay, now I can see it again. Where do we want to go?
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle.
Well, I guess let's go dispatch them then. Yeah, getting to that point in the game now where you really have to start paying attention in combat. Because you can get overwhelmed pretty quick. Now I want to say, and somewhere around here there's like stuff that's buried or something to that effect.
Let's go. The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches.
There you go. Yeah, the hidden caches.
Keep our eyes open.
So Deodur probably is going to be the best to recover the mines. Right. Saber crystal, I'll take it. I don't think these are even usable. Yeah.
Another century, the mercenaries must...
You think? Okay, that's the Rhodian and the Deveronian. Dead or alive type situation.
Wait, bounty? I don't think so.
Little speed boost. What am I doing that for? Get back and fight. Oh, I guess I could have given Theodore a weapon. Let's fix that. Stealth field generator. Oh, let's see. How about that one? Alright, that'll work.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
Thanks for
Force is
sharing.
strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel any... That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are
Yeah,
slowly
no,
beginning
I
to be
agree. I
reopened
like
to
the
Force.
Revan storyline.
Quiet. There's a large
The book is
mercenary
really
patrol
good.
up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south. I'll follow close.
Alright. Yeah, the other cache I think is over there. Oh, I'm probably gonna wish I'd saved. Oh. Well, as they often say in Star Wars, I guess it depends on the point of view, right? I don't think any of these things are usable, but I'm just not sure if I've ever tried. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I've been at it for almost 4 hours. And my plan was to go for 4 hours. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. We're going to get this cache. And that looks like a pretty good place to save and park the characters. Murder, if you don't mind. Oh, man.
The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Well, we got the other one, dude. Don't you remember? You picked it up. Okay. Alright, well I think that's about to wrap the live stream up. Mario, it was really nice to meet you. I really enjoyed the conversation, so I really appreciate you hanging out and dropping in on my live stream. I hope to see you again soon. And everybody else that was in and out, really appreciate you too. And I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day.